Yeah. In a room full of strangers, standing in the light, your eyes couldn't see. Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. That won't stop my loving you. Hi, Rye. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Regards. It's on Broadway, singing them love songs, singing them straight to the heart songs. Hi, Cal. Welcome on in, everyone. Missed me. I missed you guys too. Welcome on in. Hope you all have been doing well, feeling good. Just feels weird having a fucking random wood thing in the ceiling. Yeah, we had a lot of beans. People actually knew when I was going live because I scheduled it. Crazy, huh? But hi, everyone. Ow. Snowdibanoy. That's me. Hi, Pony Under Cheese. Hello. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to see you all. I am heckin' back. I mean, though we will also... It'll be limited back. I mean, it'll be normal schedule for a bit of just like us doing the streamy thing and etc. But then I have another trip that's coming up pretty soon. So we are just going to make the best the time before the next trip. Hopefully you kick the sickness's butt. Yep, my throat is perfectly fine now. The main thing is that like I'm a little sniffly, but it's not that big of a concern. I had to restart stream as it said the emotes were follower only? That is weird. Beans? I can't show you beans. This PNG doesn't have beans. You dork. I don't even know if any of my PNGs have, like, beans that you can see. Like, I got talons there. Oh, there's some beans there in my old model. You can see them a little off screen. You can see a little bit of dog beans. At least hand beans. Beans emote. But yes, so as a reminder to everyone of what I put in my little announcements thing, today we're going to do about 2 hours of Minecraft, and then we will swap over to Tears of the Kingdom to do some more Zelda. I'm trying to experiment a little bit with being a little more planned and a little more concise. I feel like I can maybe try and pump a little more energy into these things, so there doesn't come a point where I'm just kind of dragging my feet through a stream. Not that I don't enjoy hanging out with you all and vibing and everything, but I feel like maybe I can perform a little more if I control it a bit. You know? You get the vibe? You understand me? You guys picking up what I'm putting down? Let's see. So with Minecraft, last time we got the little paths cutting through the base. Let's see. I don't feel comfortable enough doing the going looking for netherite yet. How are we doing on armor and everything? We have 1 mending on our armor. Yeah, that was definitely one of the things we were doing last time. We were trying to get mending books and everything to enchant all our shit. But I'm hoping doing it like this means that I'm not going to be, like, tanked after a stream, so if I end up wanting to do another stream later, then I just have the energy to do it. I'm trying to be more productive. I'm trying to be a better streamer. And I also feel like giving myself less time streaming also means I have more time to put into, like, making clips and posting them places and other things. Yeah, hey Foxy Morningstar. Still getting used to the vertical stream thing on Twitch. Yeah, I did implement that. So if any of you guys are on mobile and looking at me vertically, I did actually do that. I know last time people brought it up, but it wasn't available for me yet. Vertical rabbit. It's true. Vertical bunny. I mean, most times I'm vertical. Except for whenever I'm doing like a VR stream and it's been and I'm just like tired, so then I'm just horizontal bunny. But vertical is not that out of the norm for bunny. Oh, nice. 100%ed it. Beautiful. But yeah, I wanna... What is this vertical you speak of? In the mobile view of Twitch, like on your phone and everything, you can... You know, normally it's like... If you try and view it vertical, then it's not the most viewer, etc. Where you're just like squinting at the screen, but they gave an option to where you can stream a little differently. Oh yeah, you. Cal's just like, I've never heard of being vertical. I only understand being horizontal. Hello. Hello, little guy. Cornet, Alstance, hello. I missed you guys too. Hugs, hugs. New tank in FF14 is gonna have 2 gun shields as main weapon, and I'm here for it. Hell yeah. We love weapons that make absolutely no fucking sense. Like, you know what would make this perfectly functional weapon cooler? Just slap some guns on there. Doesn't matter if it makes sense. Fuck it. Coolness. Eating watermelon. Please don't be jealous. It feels like you maybe want people to be jealous. Making an actual battle tank at that point. Could you imagine if there was like a big like MMORPG kind of thing, and then instead of the normal like it's like you have like warrior, knight, mage, and then an actual fucking tank. It's like a fucking Abrams. Jackie! Wah! Hi, Jackie. Want me to do a half a jumping jack? Okay, let me get in my mountain. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, I made a T80 in BT. What of it? Yeah, it's like you cast fireball from your fingertips. I fucking explode them with high impact artillery shells. Half a jumping jack. You guys can't even see it. It's just me like going from standing with my arms at my side, just starfish. The perfect tank. Two massive Pavus shields. Slam both of them down to cover yourself from all sides. Several shotgun barrels point out from all the seams in your shield. Ah, yes, the porcupine maneuver. I know it well. You're a star. Oh my god. Okay. We need more emeralds. Did we have a stick trade set up in town? I don't know if we did. We might have. Because that is one of the better ones. 5 3/4 sit up. Starts firing like a machine gun, buckshot flying everywhere, lead rain. It feels like that's just a concept that they need to make for some kind of hero shooter. It's just called the porcupine. Alright, 5 3/4 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3/4 is like most of the way up, and then you just go back down. 3/4 is a weird number to do for a sit-up. It's just like, well, I've already done most of the work of sitting up, but I guess not fully. New Fizz ranged class is going to be revealed at the JP Fan Fest. People are theorizing it's going to be something like a falconer, like someone who sends out a bird. We have a refuse chest, just to like general junk. Yeah, this is my general junk chest. $84% of one, or 9 if you want. We'll do the full 9. We'll get those glutes going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The junk drawer only grows, never depletes. Look, at a certain point, we'll have a room in here that is storage, and then everything will have a place. The junk drawer will not be the junk drawer anymore. It'll have like the gunpowder chest, the fucking rotten flesh chest. Why would we have a rotten flesh chest? We don't need rotten flesh. With a chute into lava. I mean, at some point we'll have something like that, a nice proper trash can, so to speak, but right now our main goal is kind of getting all of our stuff set up. We got our tools set up, which is the good part, but gonna need to make sure the rest of our armor are good, so that we don't die a horrible death. Which, I mean, you know, isn't the end of the world like it would be in hardcore, but it's still nice to have. Favorite trash can is the one that has the potential of trashing the player. Just note to self. Whenever we go to make our trash can, we need to make it, like, slightly dangerous. Like, if we're doing a thing of lava, just, like, make it an open chute into the thing, like... No guardrails or nothing. We need the opportunity to fall in it. Alright, let's, so that's our enchanting person. I think I did kind of corral one in with a, the fletching stand. Yeah, you. Yeah, so they do sticks, so we need to chop some fucking tree down. Woodcutting levels. Listen here, you RuneScape whore. I've never played RuneScape. Don't shame me. I'll shame you all I want, you fucking bee. Look at this fucking bee. That's fair. Besides, you seem like the type to, like, maybe enjoy getting shamed. No, poke fingies together. I don't. Nuh-uh. For shame, B-boy. This bee is unholy. Shower him with the shame juices. Just flicking water at Cornet. Just shame. Shame. Walk the bee through the town square. Shame. Shame. It's just water. We call it the shame fluids to honestly draw out people like you who think shameful thoughts. Shame, Cal. Shame. You cannot be shamed, but if I could be shamed, I probably wouldn't like it. No. We won't shame the bunny. I don't even know what I'd shame you over, Alice Dance. Here, you little shit. Quit calling things by questionable names. You wouldn't have this issue. I am only going to do it more. I'm gonna double down. Don't you try and control me, Cal. I'm gonna make more innuendos with blackjack and hookers. Take me all you want. Gyrate me. Hi, Yukari. See a cute bean? That's me. I'm fucking adorable. I cannot compost the rotten flesh, which seems wrong, but, you know, it is what it is. Gyrate you? And I was like, promise? Hi, hello. I saw the pretty lady across the bar, and I immediately thought, could I perhaps gyrate you, ma'am? Taps fingies together. Give me back my thing. Huh? Homestar is another thing that I don't know that other people talk about all the time. I just know it's the thing that the strong bad dude is from. And I mainly only knew him from Poker Night at the Inventory. You're going in the paint shaker. Oh no, someone's going to jostle me and gyrate me and vibrate me furiously. What a horrible fate. No, don't do it in front of my entire audience. They'd hate that. Eight-man raid series Forever Cold is going to be Final Fantasy VII themed beyond the live stream. Hell yeah. Good job, Cal Buddy. Look what you did. Look, these kind of things just happen when I'm playing Minecraft. I mean, we had the whole thing of me and, like, fucking vine bondage with a fucking glowberry in my mouth. I still think that would be fun art. But that requires money. Wasn't there for that one, but damn, that sounds sick AF. Yeah, there was a rabbit that was up in the glowberry vines, and chat painted me a picture. Minecraft just gets Snow feeling a certain kind of way, it seems. Something about these fucking pixels, man. Get me fired up. Just hopping into a cement mixer, just immediately just fucking just gently rotated and just deep in the goop. Just oh. All I can think of is like the Mario 64 like falling into the sand in the desert, just like ah. Write that down while I go shop for an artist. Too bad I'm so exhausted mentally and physically from work all the time to draw again. You up there trying to reach for the berries, we get tangled up, tied up by struggling, glowberry juice dripping off your fur, berry too big for your mouth. You see, that's just making me horny. uh... Huh? You're just out here being dead honest now. Like what? Would you guys rather I just be quiet with my thoughts? No. You guys want me to say some sus ass shit? I know you freaks. I know you freaks. You want this. Me just like walking myself over to the vines, just like, you guys want this, you freaks. It's just all of you sitting there like, nobody's forcing you to do this. Like, no, I know you guys. Just stuffing the berry in my mouth. Anything else? I don't know. Like we've kind of gone through the imagery of this. Hi, Silver. What I definitely need to do is at some point get a lead and a name tag so that we can grab an armadillo and get Armadeus, a lovely little guy, a little prince. Probably nothing she's allowed to say on stream. Not unless I begin doing joystick, which it's one of those things of like once you take that genie out of the bottle, there's no putting it back in. It's okay, Alice Dance. It's the thought that counts. And apparently, Cornet's going to shop around for an artist because he really needs that visual. Dude, I'm trying. I mean, I am. I was reminded of my clip from whenever I was playing Walkabout with you guys, and we were talking about like fucking Hornet with just like a clown horn thing of just like going into a corner, just honka 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 honka. Clown pretending to jerk off. Sad honking. Beautiful, lots of emeralds. Okay. Incorporate fizz theory into your music too. Struggle with blank canvas syndrome forever now, apparently. Ugh. I can definitely feel that a lot of times whenever I go to write, of just like staring at the blank screen and just not knowing how to get going. But I'm trying to rewire my brain a lot to be more productive. I have to figure out how to work with my brain because it's just a frustrating thing. My brain does not want to work with me. It wants to work against me. Your brain works. Must be nice. Occasionally. When the full moon is out and the winds are just right. That just means I need to get better at tricking my brain. Okay. Yeah, let's get 6 books as just a, like, just a little cursory amount. His music is jazz electronica, basically. Electronic dance music with jazz scales and complex chords. Sounds fun. How's the sun doing? Kinda heading down. Let's maybe do some upkeep around here, then we can sleep in the bed and then go get another mending book. Yeah, we got that done. How are we looking on Sky? Guy's fine. It's just fine. The thing for, yeah, potatoes. Yeah, how's your stomach doing? I know the doctor gave you an antibiotic, Cal. How's that doing? I mean, obviously your stomach's not feeling nice, but beautiful. This fucking Deltarune meme. I love how the music thing is, it's just like, God, it's just like a very basic, like, fucking beat and everything behind it. Just it turned the song into a fan game? What do you mean there's a fan game about Asgore hitting someone with a car? Only day 2, so no real noticeable changes other than the pain being gone for the most part. Well, that's good. I'd rather have some slight discomfort than actual pain. You thought you already played it on stream? You should totally do it. The fucking Asgore hits Des with his truck fan game. I mean, sure, I'll look into it. I'm wanting to do a little more Deltarune to kind of go through the weird route, so I can do that at the same time, I guess. Bergen truck. It is funny that the fandom often paints Asgore and Sans as having this, like, kind of combative thing because of, like, Toriel and whatnot. But in the actual game, like, Sans seems pretty chill with Asgore, and Asgore seems to like Sans. Weird Route is so fucked past chapter 2. Oh, yeah. Love that shit. Inject that fucking weirdness right in me. Make me uncomfortable. I love horror games. And I love the fact that they are really embracing the fucking horror part of the Weird Route. Like, Genocide Route had its own kind of hauntingness and everything to it, but I think Weird Route does the Genocide Route thing better. New Twitch mobile notification irritates me a lot because it looks like I'm getting DMs. I am but a slave to the system. Genuinely disgusting after finishing the Weird Route for chapter 5. That sounds like music to my ears. I'm already like looking at the calendar and being like, ooh, October's coming. I get to stream horror games. Vibrates gently. Spooktober. You remind me. Deltarune has you hooked. Hell yeah. I love Undertale so much. But there is just something with the narrative being painted with Deltarune that is just like, it's fascinating. I love all its little themes about autonomy and all the little juicy bits. Words in my head. Actually buy the game for myself. created such a massive amount of content for me to consume. Yeah. New Castlevania in Spooktober. I'm ready. Inject that straight into the game veins. Yeah, the game. Belmont's Curse. I think you're playing as a female Belmont, like Trevor Belmont's daughter, something like that. Ba, 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 ba. Don't get me wrong, Undertale and Deltarune aren't games I can find myself enjoying playing, but I'm so interested in their worlds now, it's almost rude not to buy them at this point. I mean, it's one of those things where you can always just, like, buy a thing just to support the creation of them. There can be times where you can be like, I don't necessarily know how much I will actually play said thing, but I enjoy said thing so much that I want to support the creator. Where did you come from? Fucking child came out of nowhere. Remember when baby zombies didn't burn in sunlight? I'm glad they do burn. Burn them children. Okay, we might have enough for another book. Which means... yeah, enchant our helmet, and then maybe we can see about enchanting something else. No, we don't have enough XP. We'll just have another mending book on standby. Do appreciate how Deltarune has this underlying theme of horror, especially concerning just Chris and the Soul's whole thing. Yeah, I'm real interested to see where all this is going and how it originated, because that is the thing of, like, we kind of entered into the story in media res, so to speak. Like, shit was already going on. We were already inside Chris. Just want Chris to have a happy ending. I think it depends to me on what the fuck Chris actually has going on. I hope the best for Chris, but we're not Chris. I don't know what the fuck Chris has actually been getting up to. Let me sleep. Let me rest. Plunder the village. It's already been plundered. Knowing what I know up to this point, I actually feel dirty just playing the game. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of questions surrounding what's going on with Chris and how fucked it is that we are controlling Chris, but Chris always puts us back in. But it's also the thing of, like, they can't really live without a soul. So what happened to Chris's soul? You know, there's a lot of questions going on of just, like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, so, yeah, the main thing is our helmet. I think Ralse knows, you know, the prophecy stuff and the Dark World specific stuff and isn't willing to tell us about that. I don't necessarily think Ralse knows everything that's going on outside of that. I do like that there are layers of secrets and everything in it of just like different characters holding different things back. I want to be a rock. But yes, we still need our chest, our boots, and a shovel enchanted. But in order to do that, we need more XP, which means we need to go mining. Oh yeah, he can tell that Chris is doing it. He just doesn't know why. And is trying to, like, you know, be pleasant and everything. But the longer we're going, the more of a backbone Ralse is developing. So it is the thing of, like, if at one point Ralse is going to... Part of me almost wonders if there's gonna come a point where Ralse separates from our party and becomes a boss. I would not put it past Toby. Just that Ralse develops too much of a backbone, and in one of the routes just is just like, I will stop you. Could happen. I guess it depends on, like, what the potential split in the party would be. No one mentioned something like the mage left the party when playing Dragon Blazers. Yeah, very true. And Dragon Blazers is the Hammer of Justice, and all of it is the story. There's so many fucking meta layers to Deltarune. Not a big fan of people keeping secrets, important secrets like that. It's very true. But people keep keeping secrets from Susie. That is another thing that the fan base has theorized a lot about, that there will be potentially some kind of Susie fight. My main thing is, if there's gonna be a Susie fight, are we going to be playing as Susie? Because they've also been, like, every now and then throughout the story, they've had these moments where we, like, take over as, like, playing as Susie and everything. It almost makes me wonder if at a certain point we're gonna be playing as Susie instead of Chris. Oh, there's another... Wow, that's relatively close. Insane. Entire reason Susie's in the party in the first place because they needed to placate the dragon. Hmm. Go down to the wings of the eagle, watching the old fly away. I was really hoping for there to be more, like, caves. Seen a few holes in the ground, but they don't really go anywhere. Fan-made Chapter 6, where the roaring starts and Chris shoves the soul in Susie before she wakes up in another dark world. Could be neat. Could be neat. It's just like, it feels like we're building towards something like that. Otherwise, we wouldn't keep taking over Susie. Come on, give me a cave. Let me plunge into the earth. Man. Everyone wonders if Susie is actually the girl with hope crossing her heart in the prophecy, because something doesn't feel like it's adding up with that. Yeah, that is my thing of, like, who is the girl with hope crossed on her heart? Is Ralsei actually the Dark Prince mentioned in the prophecy? Like, there's a lot up in the air, because the Dark Prince could also just be Lancer. Fleshes out the Darkners in a way that probably won't actually happen in the Roaring. When Darkners turn to stone, it's more like an egg, and they hatch into Titanlings or Darkspawn. Sounds neat. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. Darkspawn can mature, and when they mature, they become immune to unleashing the soul's light. Oh, interesting. Man, that goes nowhere. Could go. Fuck it. Damn. Do I have any torches? I can make some. That fan animation, Susie meets with Lancer Spawn. Players pulling double duty because it's fighting against Susie, who doesn't want to hurt Lancer again. And Lancer Spawn, who absolutely wants to destroy you. Yeah, I can imagine. Hi, Judas. Hope you're doing well. Susie won't let you fight. The other party members will only fight, so everyone is totally and entirely not listening to the player who's trying to help everyone. It is a neat little play off of the whole themes of autonomy and stuff. New anti-meta deck? Oh, for card stuff. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember things. I feel like we might finally get to see the last piece of the Final Tragedy, Chapter 6, and get absolutely gut punched by Toby Radiation Box. Yeah, I think Chapter 6 is gonna be very, definitive. And then Chapter 7 is just gonna be us trying to get to a pleasant conclusion. Say Chapter 5 was the last fun adventure. Oh, yeah. Hi, Deadpool. Nah, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. It's useful to pick up some extra lapis. Meanwhile, Caster's a pirate now. It's such a funny meme of just like there's such nothing for it, and that's the reason why everyone finds it funny. Of just like it's like we know nothing about Gaster. Maybe he's just a pirate. Can you dig a 10-block deep hole and put Furicide in there? Furicide's not even here, and you guys are wanting me to do stuff to him. Poor pup. Entire thing came around because of normal NPC being only able to speak words it's heard, like a parrot. Normal NPC's Gaster's parrot. Yeah. I just love for the longest time we were just like, okay, we know he like definitively is a scientist. Like that's just what he is. And now it's just everyone's like pirate. Pirate. Hoping that Gaster has very little relevance to Deltarune, but that's just me getting tired of people going, OMG, Gaster's behind all this. I mean, that's also the thing, is that, like, I feel like Gaster is maybe tangentially related to a lot. He's important to the, like, overall meta story that, like, Toby has going on, but I don't even know if he's necessarily, like, 1,000,000% relevant to Deltarune. Like, it could be that, like, Toby has plans for a whole other game, and maybe that's where we finally get Gaster stuff. but like it's also very possible that Deltarune has just nothing to do with Gaster, and that everything else is explained through other things. What are the odds of the small dog behind everything? Ah, yes, annoying dog, the true villain of Deltarune. I mean, he's been there the whole time. Someone should have really looked closer at that guy. He's just there to fuck with you for fun. Oh yeah, 100%. It's just funny seeing everyone's little things of like like, huh, like Onion San has been missing for a bit. Suddenly, guy who was originally a goner Gaster NPC shows up in the festival selling onion bites. And everyone immediately just like, he killed Onion San. Oh my fucking god. I get you, regards. Evil thoughts on getting First Sight Princess outfit with all the trimmings. Beautiful. Incredible. A plus. I approve. Alright, I was hoping that cave went deeper, but it doesn't. Will the narrative implication be of preserving a monster's body in a way to cook and eat it when Gerson is in dust in a snow globe? Oh yeah, like, this is the thing, like, I think this is Toby just fucking with us. Like, I think I think he has Onion San like not be around. The fucking have that with the Gaster NPC and everything. And then like a chapter later or something, he's just gonna show up again and be like, "Oh hey, like I was at the other side of the lake or whatever." Because it just feels so Toby Fox to do that. Having a Cal avatar in a Final Fantasy outfit would be cool. Just talking about outfits. He's got some iron cold, some redstone. It was less about the redstone and more about the experience, which was just feeding into the mending of everything instead of giving me enough experience to level again. But we will have to pursue that later. Go drop off all my shit. Drop off these wheat seeds. Mend armor joints. Good luck getting out of your carbon shell now, Rabbit Knight. I just do that bunny flop thing of just like, just go horizontal, just blip. Just bunny on the ground, just I have been bested. Problem after choosing said class would be choosing a specific armor set from that class. So many choices. I know if it were me, I'd have decision paralysis. I stole this world's magic. I cannot allow another to earn the power I've greedily stolen. Farewell, love. Bye. Oh, I just imagine fading into starlight after that. Just... I guess leap and fly away and collide with a wall and instantly die. It's so funny to imagine it, those like scenes in like RPGs and everything where there's like a very like ethereal character that's just like I've given you all the tools that you need. Farewell. And then she just like leaps and goes to like phase through a wall or something and instead just face plants with it, just hear like a crack and then they just drop down and they're just dead. And it's like, holy fuck, what the hell? Deadpool's Minecraft journal. But I think for now, that is about the time that I set out for Minecraft, which means we will be swapping over. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Time to bully Furzide now. Look, I might get into VR chat later tonight, and if Fur's around then, they'll probably be bullying just by proximity. Set up as the paragon of ancient knowledge, whom all seek guidance of, and she's complete klutz, so there's always one miscast away from her own self-orchestrated destruction. I know I've also seen it where they'll do like they'll have that happen and then they like die and then just like someone else comes out from like a side room and it's just like travelers, and it's just like staring like what just the real one. It's like, who is this? Can't think about this game without our super stimulating stream last time. All right, Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. Drill. Are you using a voice changer or are my headphones freaking that hell out? I think your headphones are freaking out. What a surprise to see you here after all this time, Link. What was the first Zelda game you ever played? Either Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker, honestly.
Oh.
Noticed a little bit, but it's way more prominent here. Everything is like pitched up. That might be your headphones. I was about to say, nobody else has mentioned anything like that. Princess Zelda went missing. Something else happened all over Hyrule. Huge pictures appeared. Geoglyphs. Gotta get a higher thing, balloon, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, shit. What joke? Who's joking? Shit! Come back, you forgot me! I mean, I forgot you. This bitch makes it all about her. Maybe I just wanted to go for a balloon ride. Bro. Get in the vehicle. What do you mean, take me with you? Like, you're not getting in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Took me until Ocarina of Time for it to click for me. Links to the Past for me, but I was too young and stupid to understand how to play it. I had it on my, my Game Boy Advance.
Oh.
Too high up, I feel faint.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Well, theoretically, it would be at the eye. Theoretically. We're doing tiers. Old enough that my first console was an NES. Caddy shows up, he's like, I had an Atari 2600. You happen to have a ref sheet anywhere? Yeah, I can send you something. I only have one of those VR chat photo ref sheets. I've never had a proper one. Zelda! Need to get you a proper ref at some point. Roo!
What? Oh, dear.
Me and my partner saw you from across the bar and we like your vibe. Eating string cheese right now, Snow. Yeah, hell yeah! String cheese! We love cheese!
Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
You know, I just realized we only played Minecraft for an
the daughter
hour.
of King Rome of Hyrule.
I thought that
Zelda.
went by too fast.
What
I meant to do it for 2
unexpected
hours.
answer. We are the king and queen
Ah,
who
well.
founded Hyrule after
We're already
all.
swapped over.
Or at least we were the last time I checked.
I don't know why my brain
You
just like immediately was just like,
founded
man, that was a fast
And
2
you're
hours.
the
Insane. Nope, it was just 1 hour.
My name is Rauru. King Rauru.
Well,
of
you know,
Hyrule.
we're getting used to this schedule. We'll figure it out. We'll get
Queen
more
Sonia?
in the flow of things.
But that must mean...
Your brain wanted Wolf Link. I mean, it's also making up for how many times I kept saying, like, I'll play more Tears of the Kingdom. I'll play more Tears of the Kingdom. And then I just didn't. Have I played Skyward Sword? I played through a decent amount of it. I never finished it. It just, like... It didn't vibe with me. I tried my best. I enjoyed certain parts of it and everything, but, like...
Oh?
It was rough. Who doesn't want furry Link? Exactly.
Oh.
Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda? You're fucking insane! I think he hit his head too hard.
Mm.
Despite Link being an androgynous fairy boy, I don't think he's my type. I think it's also one of those things that you have to think about, like, which Link might be your type. Because I think, like, the different Links kind of give me different vibes. I don't know why, but I just feel like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Link is a little more feral than some of the other Links. Maybe it's just the survival aspects and everything of the game, but... Whatever Link Bug Trup? Is that a porn artist, Cornet? Are you referencing a porn artist? How much of a freak are you? Fear of the Wild's absolutely a feral child. Ocarina of Time Link is a forest gremlin. Link to the Past Link is a perfect little apple boy who does nothing wrong, for instance. Yeah, exactly. Like, Twilight Princess Link is probably your most, like, standard titular hero. And he gets ordered around by a short stack imp for most of the game. I mean, I know everything that happened in Skyward Sword. Your friend and you got separated. All the way over there? I love seeing fucking speedrunners play this game, because they're just like, they just don't do what everybody else has to do. There's this whole like auto build cancel thing where it just like floats near you and they're just like walking along with it automatically flying by with them. They don't have to build anything specific. They don't have to like walk over. They just fucking, they just do whatever they want. But laws of physics bend to speedrunners. Updating your drivers fixed it. Beautiful. Hi, Lil. It's been days. Man, this really is far away. He's like, I got separated from my friend. We're so far away. It's like, why did you pack such a thick backpack? Pack light, my guy. You have very stubby legs. Skyward Sword Link lives in constant fear of the Groose who is loose. True. That one fucking cutscene of like skydiving and then Groose just coming after you. And yet I miss you so much already. Aww. Find the different torture machines people made for the little shit's hilarious. It's incredible. People just decided that these things needed to be tortured. And I mean, they're correct. There's something about little freakuses where you're just like, I need to torture you. I need to put you through the ringer. I need you to wonder, why me? Why did I ask for help from this feral wolf? After what these fuckers did in Breath of the Wild, they absolutely deserved it. And then they went and did it again. Here's my friend. Goodbye. At least those are worth 2. They're a little more of a commitment to do, but NES Link I always pictured as a soldier and Sage's son. Brilliant and determined, the only Link who ever learned its magic naturally and truly embodies 2 of the virtues of the Triforce. Yeah. Thanks for helping my friend gives you 2 pieces of shit. Hey, those pieces of shit can expand my inventory. They're only useful up until the point that you can't expand your inventory anymore, and then it's like, please stop giving me shit. Oh hey, a well. Might as well see what's inside. I'm on my A game today. Ooh. Bomb barrel spear. Yeah, sure. That was great. Let's eat some tomato seafood soup. Fuck you! Get set on fire. Just like how they used to take out tanks back in the day. Yo, true. Just put some explosives on the end of a fucking stick. I love that that's just how they handled that stuff. It's just like, don't get in close. Just have a really long stick. Just murder him from a distance. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is just a kid who played too much Minecraft and had his mind inserted into an empty body. Insane. Like, I like to imagine that, like, to a certain degree, after he was, like, put into that hibernation state and everything, he kind of suffered a little bit of brain damage. And just kind of became a feral man living off the land and everything that Zelda is trying really hard to domesticate, which is even funnier with me as a wolf. I was not expecting the gravity on that to be so intense. I am Link. Take my spear out. Okay, this was my chest that I opened up top that got flung whenever I was exploded. Personality changed after a centuries-long nap, and once again after getting his memories back. Oh yeah, I'm sure he changed like a million times of just like... yeah. It's like initial night Link. Fucking lose your memories. Get your memories back. Have these new memories and old memories kind of intermingling and everything, like... The guy is just a mess. Dojinshi for Wind Waker, where it reversed the roles of the King of Red Lions and Ganondorf. King of Red Lions is always telling Link to do dangerous shit in a smarmy, sarcastic manner, and Ganondorf is being so gentle and sweet and accommodating to Tetra. That does sound lovely. Just the King of Red Lions just having been a boat for so long and just not caring anymore. Just like... It's like, dude, Link, you can just like go full speed and ram the beach. Like, it'll be chill. Come on, it'll be sick. What'd the King of Red Lions do? And abandons his family to go pirating? Oh, I love that. Blue nightshade. Hello, mushroom lady.
Yeah.
Fashion forward type like me, all the way out here. Misko's treasure.
Mm?
You don't know? There's a legendary bandit by the name of Misko. Thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. I do like fashion. Said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. May only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure's the ultimate score. That's why we're out in the forest trying to find it.
Ah.
Fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Should I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Tell me. Do you have a map? I do. Here's what I've heard. Piece of fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection. Said to fill the wearer with powers around here. So maybe Breath of the Wild stuff. Or like a barbarian kind of thing. Very snappy outfit. Said to keep you safe in lightning. That's the rubber suit, I think. All this information comes from my other fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. I'm not sure if any of these looks will fit with my personal sense of style, but you never know. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy.
Ah. Ah.
Goodbye, Mishi. Do you have a map? Pulls out iPhone. Like, can you just drop me a pin? Yo Shrine. Inside in the midnight. Fire and ice. Okay, there's definitely multiple ways to do this, but... I'm not allowed to take out a portable pot? This is unbelievable. They are trying to hinder my creativity. And by creativity, I... Who left the microwave on? You know, I'm good. This Onite Spear's not very good. Okay, so they probably want me to get another... Heckin' ice cube. Whee! Here's an interesting fact. Back during the development of Ocarina of Time, before the theistic continuity of Legend of Zelda started to truly form, the Desert Colossus was meant to be Din, and Din was meant to be an evil goddess. I'm glad that they didn't go with that idea, truth be told. I don't think I can rewind the ice. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm a silly bunny. Better explain why the Triforce of Power chose Ganondorf, but I can't imagine how the games would have progressed with Din being evil. Okay, no, I need the fucking ice. We got the evil deity eventually. Yeah, Demise. I think that was his name. I think it was Demise. It's been a while. Was back in town to kill you. Whatever, yeah, we get the thing. Get away. Spread the word around. Boys are back in town again. Well, it is pretty close. What the fuck is this song? It's the boys are back in town. In parentheses to kill you. I hope so, Alice Dance. Yeah, it's just a vibe. Alright, I'm sure I've got bomb flowers in here. Yeah, I got one. Yeah. Damn. I was expecting that to blow it away. You and Princess Zelda gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you're alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? The past. Still unknown. Geoglyph research will be of some use to you. Yeah, maybe. Or it'll be a huge waste of my fucking time. Dragonbone Bokobo. Hey, Ampa.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check out this shrine. Building blocks. Got it. I'm such a smart bunny. Fuck you with your flame sword. Yes, pets for the bunnies. We deserve it. Yeah, large zone charge. Cool, cool, cool. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Blah, blah, give me the upgrade. Gimme, gimme. I got the thing. Big ol' Helia statue. Knocked over. Secrets. Bunny wants some. Interesting. What do Sunderlands do? Yeah, deplete gloom. Oh. Interesting. What do these side rings do?
You had unlimited power, just I'm surprised. I don't know if it will, but it's about
Alright. Alright, chat. Just so you are aware, we have storms in the area, so if stream abruptly ends, you know what happened. Get the orb. Ah, this place. Chew through the Ethernet cable. Got it. Yeah, I was just too hungry to wait till dinner. Chew on cables. That's a goat in a wheelchair. The White House.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
hmm.
Oh.
That's the goat in a wheelchair. The White House. iPad. The plasma cutter from Dead Space. Groudon. Yowie hands. The letter C for cookie. Me when when want when me when Phoenix Wright Magatama. Your mom. And the Master Sword. The forbidden spaghetti. I like the excruciating pain in my mouth. Mmm. Tickles my brain. You know, sometimes you start down the road of a joke and you hope that you get there, and sometimes you don't get there, and sometimes that's a joke. And I'm going through this for a while. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. Whatever. The bunny urge to burrow. Aroo! I mean, a mod that makes you pink bunny links so the urge matches the fursuit. Yeah, I do think there needs to be another pink bunny link. I do have a soft spot for pink bunny link. Need more pink bunny link. Yeah. Hey, buddy. You got some pencils up in your paintbrush hair. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. Oh? He wipes glasses away like, oh, I couldn't tell. You're a painter? Who would have guessed? Am I feeling hot? Always. I mean, temperature-wise, I'm chill. It's not that warm. Yeah. The human urge to style my body after the art utensils I use. Are the floating islands up there? I love how that's the one that he's obsessed with and not the, like, cube maze lexicon over there. He's like, that one. Not that one. That one. Dyed my hair red and wore exclusively tan clothing, call me Matchstick. I'm an arson artist. I mean, there is that Naruto character. True art is an explosion! Plan to dye your hair at some point? Nice. What you considering? The cube does not inspire the whimsy I desire. Whimsical to me, but I guess it's not whimsical enough for him. He wants tiny, vaguely flower-shaped island in the sky. The darkest blue possible. Nice. Went for that deep cobalt. How we doing? That is right. We did all the maps last time so that we just had the map. Where do we want to actually go? Oh, there's a shrine that we haven't done. Oh, we gotta go check it out. Are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are. There it is. Disrespect your surroundings. Okay, so I have opened it before, but I don't remember what this one was. Hee-hoo. Whatever it is dark. Okay, so it's a dark maze. The urges are strong. Look, have you ever just like actually destroyed something? Just like taken a tool or something and just like actually went out of your way to fucking wreck something? There's something to it. A key. Oh. Doopy-doopy-doo. I guess I just unlocked this and then just kind of went on my way. Wasn't really all that hard. Just walking around in the dark. Got the fucking orb. Ah. The Kokiri forest, shrouded in darkness. You okay there, lady?
What?
Okay, so you're just paranoid. How did you get this job? You know, some people you look at and it's like, you obviously don't vibe with what's, like, what your day-to-day job is. How did you get here? How did this end up being your thing? Yeah, you might have to go out of your way to find that video. Like the actual URL. Sapphire. There's a well over here. Bitch. Get fucked. Horriblin. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. We're trying to get over there, which is across this water here. There's also a shrine over there that we should probably snag. Maki, thank you for the... Oh god, that's a battle talus. Thank you for the 36 months! 3 years! I'm out of arrows. Unfortunate. Also, that is like a blue horse. Like a dark teal horse. Hey there, buddy. Heed my instruction. Uh-huh. Aim true and throw the material. Oh, man. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Oh, man. Well done. Thanks. Watch the enemy's movement carefully and throw the material at them. Yeah? That's a little obvious. I feel like this is one of the tutorial shrines and I just completely missed it. Oh yeah, I think they got better at doing it. Master Chief Collection was able to finally unlock the SPI armor, aka the Mirage armor in Halo 3. Nice. How much are bomb flowers? I'll take them. Especially because I had used one earlier at a place that I thought was a destructible rock. Were you gay? I have to laugh. Could you imagine that? We were gay? Could you imagine? Giant smile lights up the room as Brian blows a dew. Kissing you is gay, I'm a girl now. Whoa. Mostly Brian's gay. Oh. Brian's gay. Oh. I like to think that everyone's a little bit gay for wanting to kiss me. No, I will not elaborate further. Maybe our ruby sword? Going to burn him with the same thing he's using to burn us. Because I'm out of arrows, so... He appears to be immune. So my next strategy is to just throw a fucking spear at him. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, yeah, I need to blow the rocks off this guy. Ow. I almost died. But it's fine. Just house some apples. Call me ice cream cake the way I'm housing some apples. Damn. Fuck you. sled shield. Ooh. Ah, you know, that makes sense. Putting that raw meat in my mouth. What? I ate a bunch of raw meat to never cover my health. Carnivorous rabbit. True. But this implied that there was an armor piece in here. Obviously. What do you take me for? Some kind of degenerate. Eating raw meat doesn't automatically mean that you get sick. Depends on the type of meat. Barbarian armor. I love the Gerudo Desert theme. So good. I can hear him. Yeah. Looking at my phone snow and like, who's that? Hi, kitty. Hello. Curious little kitty. Those fucking likes. Rin is shrine. Who is Rin and why are they shrine? These are the real questions. Bloop. Jump the gaps. I see. Jingle jingle. The back rooms. Your favorite word, the back rooms. Jingle jingle. Perfect. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Ooh, another strong zonite. Also, thank you for the water and the stretchies, cow. We get in trouble, I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na. I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na. I'm gonna start a fight. So what? Still a rock star. Got my rock moves, and I don't need you. And guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine, and you're a tool, so... That was a weird visual as we walked out. My rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. Na 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 na. He's gonna start a fight. Na 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 na. Ooh, ooh. Weird visuals. And my rock moves. I don't want you. And guess what? Having more fun. Now that we're done, gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. I'm just fine. And you're a tool, so what? I'm a rock star. I got my rock moves. And I don't want you tonight.
Oh. Ah. You!
So what? Still a rock star. I got my rock moves and I don't need you. And guess what? Having more fun now that we're done. Gonna show you tonight. I'm alright. It's fine. And you're a tool, so what? I'm a rock star, got my rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. No, I don't want you tonight. You weren't there to show you tonight. Alright, just fine. And you're a tool, so what? I'm a rock star, got my rock moves. I don't want you tonight. Know a place where the grass is really greener. Something in the water. Hug. Being a little sneaky. You can travel the world, and nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Hey, Robbie. Look, Josh, I can just do it myself.
Yeah.
I'm the player character.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Ho? Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. Those are helpful. No Zonite for me. They need it for research. I need it for game completion. Well, we don't have that shrine, so may as well. Yeah, there's another one that's further that way. Please hold your applause. Geozen. Shape rotation. Get back up there. Gosh. Like. Yippee! Going feral, huh? Maybe a little bit, as a treat. Hi, Bane. Hope you're doing well today. Bark, bark, bark. As a treat. You know, I was sick for a while. It's completely fair for me to be a little feral. Yeah, I'm doing good. But it is nice to be streaming for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Ah.
Hello, Ponic. Immediately lost. I love this guy's like, he hasn't been in here for 2 fucking seconds. And he's just like, I'm out of bright bloom seeds. It's like, what do you mean you're out? You've been here for 2 seconds.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Twitch be twitching. Oh no. Follow you, Snow, and I'm already following you. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. Ate all the bloom seeds. Yeah, they were like, oh, I got hungry on the way down. And I forgot that this wasn't just food and was our light source. Also, I ate the actual food too. I got hungry. But we're already past that phase. This is a brand new start. And I think I deserve some praise for the way that I am. Despite having overdosed and ending up comatose, I don't give a damn. Let my emotions go, fuck being a sober hoe. This is the mantra, this is my life. Playing with now till the end of the night. Surrounded by fire, the passion ignite. Hater that heaven and have a hell of a high. Addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. Forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Me leave my soda burning, I'll be breathing it in. I'm addicted to the feeling, getting higher than the ceiling. We're never gonna want this fucking feeling to end. Just concede and give in to your inner demon again. Oh, absolutely. And you sit there and hope that one day Angel Dust will get a good ending.
Yeah.
Well, Leader James McLeod, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you have, like, fallen through a wormhole or something? Thank you for the follow. Well, come on in. I'm Snow. This is Chat. And I'm a wolf. Oh, you're what alerted people earlier. That boy's pop mom's son and smash. Yeah. It wasn't looking quite this wolfy before, but, you know, people change. Get you're some eldritch beast of some sort. The wormhole probably led here. True. Well, yeah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. I'm just imagining James McLeod hears the name Falcon and is like, who? Fucking, huh? Sans Undertale, fought your son and smash. Patiently waiting for episode 3 of A Fox in Space. That show rules. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. That camera ears out. We gotta shoot this motherfucker. Pigman knows it's on sight. Your camera's locked along with your Hyrule Compendium. Why are you locking my shit? Sneepa, sneepa. Alright. And a go, it went well. Now I can take selfies. Size limits and a gun. He can't beat a demon. I was about to say, Kazuya is kind of wild. I mean, Sephiroth. Bro's the final boss in the game he's in. Tiny little rock. Their coworkers let kids be kids. Oh. So James already knows the vaguely gay vibes they give off. It's like, I know what my son's up to. Nothing but a bunch of boys in some cockpits all day. You know what happens. Boys just being boys, guys being guys. Be kissing a little. I have Wi-Fi, I know who gets shipped with who. I'm just imagining, like, James McCloud just, like, in the fucking wormhole, just like, oh shit, there's Wi-Fi in here. Just... just boop, 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 boop. Gotta kiss the homies goodnight. Gotta be passive aggressive with your rival. Maybe kiss a little. You know, challenge each other, push each other. Oh. Interesting. I think my totally legitimate Switch is not vibing with this area. Ooh, I can't even see where I am. Ooh. Aha! There we go. I figured out how to fix it. Okay, we're good. It was like, well, it happened whenever I brought out the Bright Bloom, so what if I bring out another one? It's chill. I think it was just the angle. Rivali looks a lot like Falco. You know, that was the exact thing that I thought when I first saw him. And he's a cocky-ass bird who's got a vaguely gay thing going on with the main character. Like, it's like, Nintendo, stop copying your own homework. You know, let's get a giant one. Yeah. Just, yep. Beautiful. Bluebirds of peacocking and lip locking. Hell yeah. Then Toby Fox said Birdly. But Birdly definitely did that on purpose. Birdly absolutely looked at Falco and was like, this is my role model, even though That is not the takeaway to have when looking at Falco. Ooh, miner's top. Like a cave? Little zonite thing. Alright, let's where's bomb flower? Yeah, you. Well, that worked. We just gotta kind of keep chipping away at it. I mean, you know, Toby does some work for him. Music and different things. Because he's just that good. As Hyrule became friends with another dad, he was goat-shaped, thumbs up Rauru. We have a lot in common. Man, I'd love to see where that conversation went. And also if it became a little gay. Rauru and his wife just feel like they're swingers. Like, they just have that vibe. Wild assumption to make. Look, you witness all of the cutscenes with those two, and you tell me that they don't give the vibe that they're swingers. It was a different time. People were more open. They're committed to each other, but you know, pleasure's pleasure. You've witnessed the cutscene. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's so obvious to me. Bang. If Sonya didn't want him giving him chains. James just looking at Rauru like, look, if you and your wife are ever on the outs, like, call me up. It's fine, Cal. They're fictional. It doesn't matter if I'm rude to them. Wanna be bad, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. Show 'em how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Bloop, bloop. This place is probably hell on the lungs. Like, look at how many spores and shit are in the air. I'd be worried of just, like, instantly catching some kind of disease or a fungus growing in my lungs. Technically a grandpa if you count as sold scanning. True. Though it seems like the continuity might be resetting with this remake. Is this how The Last of Us starts? Zombie Plague Legend of Zelda would be kind of neat. Knew my son had his old man's riz. Is that what the kids call it? 100%. You're doing great, James. I mean, I think Nintendo's trying to establish a good baseline to like for their franchises and whatnot. Like, I think the idea here is that they're doing a lot of these like remakes, reboots, etc. to like reset the baseline and have their franchises that they can pull from. Because for a while they just characters were just kind of nebulously a part of the Nintendo thing but never had games. I'm right here. I mean, you are pretty nice, James, but Wolf is also right there. Fox in Space's Wolf is pretty nice. I love the idea of Fox's dad just out of nowhere just being, I'm a Fox X Wolf shipper. Don't tell my son. He's not someone I date, but he's someone I'd like to be. Ah. I don't think Wolf is someone that you'd sit there and think to yourself like, I want to date him. He's the kind of person that you're just like, sex. But I don't think he has like, I don't think he'll commit to a lasting relationship and everything. Man's got too many problems. I'll let you do that, Star Fox. No, Wolf, I'm telling you to do it. just Fox's dad coming out of the fucking wormhole to like to look at fucking Wolf and just immediately be like, you better fuck my son. It's just like, come on, Leon. Like, it's like you gotta pass on the genetics. Like, think of it, the Redfield and the Kennedy line. Babies would be fucking gorgeous. I'm trying to eat or nap and it failed. I'll just watch Snow. Your voice is comfy. Of course, crazy. Don't like that cat girl around Fox is a bad influence. I do love that the new version of Cat, like, looks like she smokes 30 packs a day and is just like a hardened fucking veteran and everything. It gives her way more character than the original Cat. People were like, what did they do to Cat? And I'm like, they made her a character. Look at her. Like, the original Cat was just girl. I watch RE4 to practice one-liners. I mean, it's pretty good. You also gotta watch RE9 Requiem. He's got some good ones in there too. God, I love playing Requiem on the channel. The light. My right hand. Your right hand comes off. Get lit up.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're a Yiga guy. I had my suspicions. Well, so much for that. Thanks for the sword, buddy. Crazy, what you doing? Did you see my flower? I don't think I saw a flower. Ah, I see what this is. I have memories of this. You're also an ally? Like a gay ally? Didn't you just say that you would be willing to take Rauru from Sonya? I think that's a little bit more than an ally. I should eat. Looks like there's a structure back there. His dad loves the LGBT community. James, I think you might be part of it. I mean, you know, everybody has their own journey towards accepting themselves and everything, but, freshly squeezed lemon demon meme hour. I gave Pigma a bloody nose for saying bad things towards the trans. Oh, beautiful. We fucking stan. Let's see where this goes. Protect them dolls. So that's a Gleeok. I think we have 8 arrows, so not ideal. This wasn't where I was expecting that to end up, but it is what it is. Yahaha. You have to be so close. Korok's in my face. Hi there.
Oh.
Appear to be a normal traveler. Forgive my impolite stare. I'm a Gerudo soldier on a mission to hunt down the Yiga clan. Oh yeah, I met him.
No.
Like just a bit ago. Fiends masquerade as ordinary travelers, and when your guard is down, they strike. Whenever your journey takes you, keep a weary eye out for the Yiga. Well, I think you need to keep a weary eye out for the direction you're heading in right now. Like... She's just hanging out now.
Hmm.
In
Oh.
camouflage in trees. Yeah, she walked over here and then saw the Gleeok and was just immediately like, I'm gonna stand off to the side. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Yeah, I don't think I can take this guy out. I'm gonna be real. Especially given that my weaponry is also not doing great right now. So we're not going to go down this bridge. We will look around to see if we can get a fast travel point. That's the word. Maybe a shrine or something nearby. Get up that hill. I mean, at the very least, the Gleeoks here are very much meant to be like later game bosses and everything. A little more involved, a little more mastering of the mechanics. They suck so bad that when Nintendo remade the NES Legend of Zelda for the Satellaview broadcast system, there weren't any Gleeoks in it. Yeah, there's a number of games where they've just kind of been missing for a bit. You know, I was expecting to get here and then, like, get up to a high point and, like, scan and... Okay, there's one way over there. I was hoping there would be one closer to the bridge, but, we have what we have. I just saw that rock fall from the sky. Let's go use that to, make our travel easier. Could I adopt Dorito? I mean, that's all on you. Do you have what it takes to be a bird dad? Teach them out Doritos and the bees. Chew their food for them and spit it into their mouth. I think Tulin has parents. I don't think you can adopt someone who's already kind of... Just look at Taba, just like, listen. What if I was his dad? Oh, I'm naked. Shit, it's one of these shrines. Imprisons and purifies the the evil. Balls out. Good grief, he's naked. Okay. So the vibe is very much just win. Do not resist. I see Link as my son's body type. You mean twink? Did you beat Sneinecraft already? Hi, Rye. Well, we didn't beat it. We are playing something different. Did it beat you? Well, I did completely lose track of time and, like, not realize that it wasn't anywhere near, like, it was only, like, an hour and 20 minutes in that I arbitrarily was just like, all right, next game, even though it should have been the 2 hours that we talked about in Discord. I mean, everybody knows this, James. Like, Fox McCloud is fucking twink as hell. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops. Self-righteous suicide. I swear. We had too much fun with Mincy is all. Yeah, we maybe got a little wild, but it's chill. Well, you have something you want to say, Cal? Sipping your drink like that? In... Oh, I never did that shrine. Righteous side. I cry when angels deserve to die. La 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 la. I know a lot of Star Fox stuff, just like from exposure and everything to like dealing with people who like wrote stuff with Star Fox. Okay, so yes, this is a bunch of electricity things. Everyone's like, crystal this, crystal that. Give me face spaniel. What is Papatoon then? It's... I think it's one of the characters, fucking homeworlds. Probably Fox himself. Bloop. Huh. No, no extra things in this one. Unless it's buried underneath all the balls. Balls? Star Fox exposed himself to you. I mean, you know, a dad ought to know what his kid looks like to a certain degree. Balls? Yes, balls. Look, there's a ball right now. The balls are one with me. Chili's baby back ribs. I know fucking nothing about Star Fox. Star Fox is an interesting game because like the lore both like matters and doesn't matter at the same time. You're telling me a chili, something these ribs? Baby backed them? Oh my gosh, the CC brand hat.
Hi.
Yeah, never mind. I love how they have beds and then they have the extra special beds. Do you think Sonia used Raru's ears to climb up to kiss him? No, I think Raru has really long arms and he just like picks her up every time. I don't just say that because I like the idea of Raru picking me up. My bed is extra special. Weighted blanket and a nightlight. Beautiful. One entry ticket remaining. What weird outfits. Weird little guys. Yeah, I was about to say, you don't have many options for where to sleep, James. I love it. It's like, well, I guess everybody else left, so it's just you. Feel free to go inside. Like, cool.
No.
Another practically perfect masterpiece, an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cece? I must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Vintes Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the Cece brand. And if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The Cece hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, Cece. You see that luxurious curve? Would you call it the pinnacle of perfection? It's going fast. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in his Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Does it have a mushroom badge? I don't want the mushroom badge. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? Really sorry, I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have gotta quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize that plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. That's not how that works. Ateno's foundation is its produce. What are we gonna do if it fails? Now, dear, there's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? Trooper Llamas! Thank you for subbing with Prime! 1 year! I want to fall asleep with Raru near you, but no, Sonia, she loves him. You think Potato don't close her eyes at night? You think Corn can't kept awake with loud noises with all those ears? Let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Hal! 1.5 years! Thank you, appreciate it. Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayor election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, you again.
Oh.
I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election. The sooner I get started, the better.
No.
The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course... without saying, a CC voter, of course. But of course! That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for the next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed's supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. I feel like I should be concerned about the paint them inside and out.
No.
Although, Sophie and I must mind the shop. Where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I can do it. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. These mushrooms are for village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. Should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Helian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. You can paint me inside if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in, but since you're both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. I'm gonna need your advices on my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going, what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. And so I have become embroiled in mushroom politics. Everybody's like, you're so handsome. Put the moves on Miss Ivy. Always add the Miss, the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. Young, guyish, and fashionable as you? Sure, buddy. Obviously, I can't just go ask her myself. I mean, you definitely can. Mighty, just letting it all hang out. Well, you're not the lady.
Hi.
Okay, you're not Miss Ivy either. Yes, Miss Ivy doesn't, I guess she's someone else who, like, works from in the town. Maybe not at night. Athena School. Me when I me. What does that mean? Also, I love him being like, our crops are suffering. Look at this fucking harvest. Adorable. You know, I should have assumed that nobody's here. It is the middle of the night. Oh.
Hi.
Yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link, you're back? Ah, my apologies for the outburst. Clearly you're back in town, then. What of Princess Zelda? You know, disappeared, the past, a bunch of stuff. Built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. Very important to the Calamity.
Yeah.
Do you want from me? What are you taunting me? To hell, I'm indifferent. Better when I don't listen. Okay, we'll be back through here. I do want to check what this is. Hear about the rabbit jailbreak? This feels like a setup for something, but I have not heard about the rabbit jailbreak. You didn't hear? I thought you'd be following a rabbit-themed news. I get whatever comes my way. I am not tapped in, so to speak. Escape from a compound, over 100 hares got loosed. Police had to comb the area. I knew it was a setup for something. Okay, is that really everything? Some around the pits, but most went ahead. Yeah, I think Alice Dan's figured it out. uh... Should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me. Makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me silent when I try to speak. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed. I had wordplay whiplash this bad in a long while. Good job, Rye. I don't know why, I just imagined Rye dressed up like a fucking desperado and it's just the wordplay bandit.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I have some acorns. Here you go.
Oh.
Thanks for the milk. They're a star. Blam. Slay. I love my slay fucking emote. I've been using it so much on Discord. Just has such an energy. Take me back for more, yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? You try to ignore, yeah. Why you can't hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. Puts you right back where you came. Hello there, Cyberkinetic. I hope you're doing well today. Just got a live for the first time after watching you. Oh, beautiful. You come from YouTube? Or have you just been seeing my VODs? Either way, it's cool. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. We have been playing some Minecraft and then some Tears of the Kingdom. It's been pretty fun. broken heart. I think there's something where you can like leave some apples here. Why is it low-key freaky to realize there's folks who have probably seen my chat antics but haven't been here in chat? Yeah, that's just how it is. Wah. Watch your videos while committing tax frauds and murdering innocent families of 4. Wow, another person. It's crazy. I didn't know I was so popular with tax fraud people and murderers. 4 rookie numbers, honestly. Something about this trans bunny just really gets people going. You're leaving grandparents alive? SMH in my head. Rise just like, you gotta be going for the high score. It's like, if you're gonna mow people down with your car, at least like fucking drive onto the sidewalk. Make your own speed bumps. The voice in your head didn't say multi-generational killing spree. What's the point? Wild. What, you disagree, Cornet? You have something to say? Come on then, everybody's listening. All the attention's on you now, B-boy. Yeah, I loved the No, I think the gem ran out of charge. That's back. Yippee! Too late, caught in the middle, caught in the middle. I watched you while I kicked puppies of the moon and then families of 4 mentioned above. Man, you really have a rap sheet. Well, as long as you're having fun. I wonder if I can throw bombs this far. You should have recognized it's too late for choosing sides. Can. Let's just do one more. Just a little bit over. Beautiful. Corn already wipes out whole generations of his own kids, sometimes multiple times a day, usually with a Kleenex. Bugs. I do not have any rocks to smash stuff with. Is this a murder of families of 4 stream only? I think I got the wrong one. I mean, it's open to a lot of things, but if you're specifically looking for a stream for that, then I think you might be in the wrong place, yeah. Maybe that direction is what I'm looking for. We will definitely take some arrows. I'm gonna try to do my mission incomplete. I want to get up higher, but the cave's pretty wet. Yeah. Oh, wait, I saw a frame. And there was a frame of it. Gotcha. Oh my god, of course there's just a bunch of likes in here. I do not like that. There you are, Bloopy. Bloopy! Bubble Gym. Bubble Frog. Cool. That was the thing we were in here for. I got the signal for that, and I wanted to go check it out. I wasn't expecting this cave to be so, involved. Oh! Hi there! That's a little stronger than I was hoping for. Yes, I would like that royal bow. That is a very good bow. Okay, right. Go. Go. Get out. For a second, I thought that might be a Lionel, and I was like, I don't want that to be the case. There is one of these. Let's go see if we can, that looks like the water. The tier thing. Hey! It absolutely is. It's cutscene time, chat. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. Nobody wins, everybody dies. We're all been caught up in a great big lie. Let's go. I will
All right,
let
Zelda.
this cutscene play.
Your
I have to
name
use the
is
bathroom.
requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Damn, I came back just as she's fucking dying.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
God, that fucking smile. If Trollface was rendered in 3D. You know, Chapel Roan's favorite dinosaur is the Ankylosaurus. She said they're a big fan of its big bony club. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna get on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing out in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Huh. Just a fan, hanging out. Or Jojo Siwa is Chapel Roan's Waluigi is a crazy thing to say. There's so many layers to that, Rye. You know I'm right. I mean, kind of. Like, you're just right enough for me to have to like kind of nod along. Absolutely no idea what the heck you just said, and I don't like your tone. Just like 6-7 is this generation's E. Actually, yeah. It is a nonsense meme that just like people really clung to. Redneck Shrek. I mean, he's got more of a kind of Ronin vibe going on with his outfit, which doesn't make full sense because his people kind of have like the Gerudo people have more of a Middle Eastern vibe. Bull. But yes, that was Ganondorf. He's voiced by Matt Mercer in this game. I'm like Cassandra, I speak the truth, but I'm doomed to be dismissed as a meme. You know, I have the feeling that you aren't entirely upset by that. Matt Mercer is the every villain, and I kind of hate it. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't necessarily want him doing all of that, especially because he has like a lot of range and everything. So I'm glad for Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff they did. They gave him Vincent Valentine. He's not actually green, that was just the lighting. I mean, that's the thing, like, Matt Mercer has a lot of voices and everything that he can do for villains. It's just, oftentimes people will be like, we have hired Matt Mercer because we heard him do XYZ voice and we want him to do XYZ voice. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just like, he's very talented and like his voice can do a lot of things. People don't want a lot of things. People want that like deep foreboding kind of tone. His skin is a bit darker and everything than the rest of the Gerudo, which I do find interesting. It's like, why is that the case? Is it just because he's evil, question mark? Maybe it's just because that's how male Gerudo look, but he's the only male Gerudo. You just ask someone why their skin is darker than others. I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense genetically. Sir Francis Colton, father of eugenics. Do not compare me to the father of eugenics. You know what I mean. You are twisting my words, you little shit. All I'm imagining you doing right now, Rai, is that little fucking little emote that you do when you're causing mischief. Just burning calories. Oh. Hmm. You know? Hi, furry. You know how little that narrows it down. Yeah, the third one. Little creature walk you do. I hope you had a good stream. Enjoyed yourself. Learn Link's so healthy, still at 300 years old or something, climbs the cliffs and gets daily cardio 3 times a day. Yeah. There's another Gleeok over there. Wild. Little trickster. Hi, Kato.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I have no idea what any of that means, but it sounds like you had fun.
Endless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Link would probably love another 100-year nap. Honestly, after 2 back-to-back games in the same continuity, I'm sure Link's just like, let me rest. Not quite correct, but good enough. Yeah. Not quite enough. Sleep deprivation. You can wait, Zelda. You know, Link can actually sleep in beds and everything. I don't think I've had my Link sleep, so my Link definitely has, like, sleep deprivation issues, but... Ah, I see. This is what it is. Oh, fur, you goober. It's adorable how much you try. The pretty boy version of Link. I mean, you know, how else is he gonna keep this femboy ass figure? That femboy ass figure or femboy ass figure. You know, I think it works either way. But you are a good boy. Who's a good boy, furry? May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Why does Link age like fine wine? You know, I mean, part of it was that he was in stasis for a long time. But it is interesting that we've never gotten to have like a slightly older Link. Always a young adult. It'd be cool to see an older Link at least once, even if you weren't necessarily playing as him in that game. Hypermobility. Hi, Toby. But chat, I have played for exactly as long as I said that I was usually going to play. Have I played RE9 Snow? Yes, I did. I played it on the channel. You can watch it on the VODs channel. But chat, I played for about as long as I said I was going to, about 4 hours. I think it is better to end here while I am still coherent, and then maybe come back later tonight with some VR chat. But for now, I will be wrapping up stream here. Thank you so much for joining me. Please make it 420 for the bit. like, come on, last for 3 more minutes. Let's get that 420. I appreciate all of you guys so much. Today was fun. I think honestly this is probably better in the long run to do it like this, of just like more condensed streams and everything. I felt like I had enough time in there of being coherent. RE9 Leon Link when he's aged. What's up, crazy? You can last 3 minutes. You beat up Lily for Satch Day. Insane to use Lily, but then use his. I did not beat Lilt up. Let's see. Who do we have that we can raid out to? Beating Lilt up as much as, oops, I accidentally stepped on Lilt again. Let's raid into Fua. It's been a little bit since we raided Fua. And Fua's doing a big old partner push, so we support the goobers. We're playing VR chat, dancing around, scantily clad, but you know. That's fun. But yes, good night. I'll try and see you guys later tonight. Mwah. Goodbye, goodbye.